Hi, we're going to the gym today. And then, don't mind this thing that's right here. For some reason, I can't get that to disappear. So, anyways, we're gonna do the gym today. And then we're gonna come back and we're gonna go through some things that I have that I would like to share with everybody. Like, what are they called? From the TikTok shop, okay? Yeah, so we're gonna go to the gym today. Whew. Looks like they mopped the floor. Yeah, so I'm gonna do some, looks like they mopped the floor. Yeah, so I'm gonna do some, hi. Got an Amazon delivery person out there, and I don't really know if it's a real box or a fake box, so he should have a key code to get in the building, right? And if he doesn't, then management can take care of it. Right? And I have something that has been delivered, and it's been delivered yesterday, but I won't get in there to get it until after. So you can see here in this little thing what I'm talking about. So the reason why is because I have other stuff coming, so. Okay, so Magic John, if you're familiar with the Magic John. Well, it was black, and I put it up on one of these TVs, right, when I was in here. And so I tried looking for it a while ago, and I couldn't find it. It's been like a month or so. So I ordered another one, and I got it pink this time so that I can see it, so that I can remember it. So today we're gonna do the treadmill. Everybody knows what a treadmill is, right? We're gonna put those in there. I got my cute little motorcycle gym bag with me, and I am going to get the Magic John, and I'm gonna put it up there. Magic John is that magnetic tool that you put on the back of your phone, and you can stick it to anywhere. Now I have it in here. Make sure I don't lose this one. So I got it pink this time. So if you do get one of these, I suggest that you get one that's pink or white or yellow, a bright color, because if it's black, you might do what I did and leave it because you couldn't remember to see it, you know. So let's see if I can get it to stick. Right there. And it's got that little thing that goes back and forth here, and you just pull it, and then like that, right? And then it'll turn for you, and then if it doesn't, then we'll see. So comes with a little magnetic ring on the back. So now you can see here, right here, this is where I'm gonna be. And, there we go. I gotta get the extension cord, of course. Unplug the TV. And then we plug in the charger. Okay, there we go. See if that'll work. How's that? How is that? Okay, so anyways, we're gonna do this for a while. Probably about 30 minutes or so. Been out here in San Francisco and I've been doing nothing but gaining weight because I can't go walking around anywhere because of the area that we're living in currently. Is not the best for this complexion. Especially, you know, this craziness that's going on around, so. But anyways, so I can't go walking, but we do have a gym. And so I am going to do my gym stuff. But I've been healing from a car accident. So I had a bunch of broken bones. And so I'm still healing, I'm not healed. But anyways, I always talk about that. But I can't do the full detail because even after 2 years, we haven't settled the settlement yet. So I can't talk about it until then, right? So not that bad off. But, so what, right? But anyways, I have a lot of samples, right, to show everybody today. My live is gonna go probably about 3 hours or so. So stick around, leave, come back, whatever. But when I'm done here, I'm gonna go back up to the apartment, maybe do a little straightening up. Depending, I might have to do that because if I just sit down, I'm gonna get really, really hot because after you work out, of course, you get really, really hot, right? And sweaty. So I'll probably clean up a little bit, straighten up in the apartment, and then I'll show you the samples that I have, which they're actually pretty incredible stuff. Everything I get from TikTok is, I've never had a complaint about it. There's one item though that's a little discouraging. And the reason why is because it's like a vibrating, like toning belt thingy. I don't know if you've seen them. I have it in my showcase, but it's like a little square box thingy, and then it's got a strap that you put around here, and then you put it here, and it velcros on like a belt, and it holds it on. And then you push the button, and then it vibrates and it tones, and it works. Like, it works. I'm not bagging on it not working, but it does work. It does do what it's supposed to do. But the strap, it's not like long. So it's frustrating because it doesn't, I don't know. It's like it's already made for small people. Like, what's the point, right? So. Turn that fan on already, huh? But yeah, so that's one of the items I'm going to be showing today. And I know that Christmas is coming and Halloween's coming as well. And I have Halloween costumes in my showcase. They're actually pretty darn cute. I looked for the best and the cutest and all that stuff for both men, women, and boys and girls, right? And so they're, like I said, they're in my showcase if you know where the showcase is. I am on TikTok, yes, for a business. I'm a TikTok shop affiliate, and I've been learning so much. And when I start to learn a lot more, and as I go, I'll teach people what they want to know. So if you have any questions on how I became a TikTok shop affiliate, go ahead. And then if you want to catch my lives when I'm on, because sometimes I'm on random parts of the day, so I don't really have a set schedule. Do the daily heart me, it costs like 1 penny, and then you'll get notifications when I go live. And that's it. And also it helps push my live out to the FYP. But yeah, and then follow me, of course, and then you can DM me or comment on any of my videos, and tell me what you would like to see in my showcase. I've got like just a little under 2,000 items in my showcase, and the reason why I have that many is because you can only add 2,000 items to your showcase, right? But things sell out and they go out of stock. And so I have to go in there and delete those items and then go and re-add new stuff, which is good, which is cool, because then it's not just sitting there stagnant and still. Yeah, so that's one thing I like to do. 2.3, let's see if we can move a little faster. I don't know why the fans on these things aren't really blow on you. Yeah. Another sample I'm going to show you is this lipstick that I'm wearing. Okay, so if you have a girlfriend, a wife, a daughter, a niece, friend, female, or whatever, and they wear lipstick, the lipstick I'm going to show you today, not only am I going to show you, I'm going to take clips and I'm going to make them into videos after I do this live, and I'm going to put it on my front wall, okay? But this lip gloss lipstick, it's the kind that stays on, so it's a permanent, right? But not like permanent forever until you take it off. The only way I can get it to come off is if I use Vaseline or something greasy like coconut oil to take it off. So like a rag, food, anything like that, can't wipe it off. You can go like that and it reblots itself and it doesn't peel and get all loopy and dry. Now, there is a lipstick that I've been using that's the color Stay All Day stuff. And I've been happy with that stuff for so many years, right? And I'm not complaining about it, but it's one color for like 8, maybe 12 bucks, right? This little pack of lip gloss, it's called Dream, it's Chill, O-C-H-E-A-L, and it's the Dreamy Lip Gloss, permanent, it's in there, but check this out, it's also a lip plumper, and it only costs, I believe, it's $12.99, and there's like 12 different little colors in it. I'm not even kidding. That stuff sells out a lot and it comes back into stock. But that's gonna be my new one, because usually I'm wearing like a hot pink or a light pink or a mod pink, right? With the other stuff, and I just have one. Now this one has a whole bunch of different colors that I can switch up every day with my outfit. I thought it was pretty cool. And also, it's a lip plumper, it doesn't come off. So if you don't want to wait for me to get off this and go straighten up my house in order to show everybody this stuff that I have that's in my showcase, you can go to my front wall on TikTok, look at my videos, and you'll find that lip gloss in there. And I'm putting it on my hand right here, just so that you can see that it doesn't rub off, that it stays. And then it gets on my fingers a little bit, right? And then I go back with my knuckle when I do this. You'll be able to see it. And there's a link in that video too. But that's like the best thing. So now I'm gonna start buying that stuff instead of the stuff that I was buying in my neighborhood grocery store. The one that everybody shops at. And the lipstick that I do use, that I buy at that grocery store, well, it's like a superstore, right? That you can just drive to and not on TikTok. They're one of the big name brands of makeup that they have. Okay, they have the different name brand, you girls know what I'm talking about. And I contacted them because I have their lipstick, right? I use it all the time. So I contacted the brand here on TikTok and to like sell their makeup, and I had to like fill out an application, all that stuff, and they didn't like approve me. So I was like, okay, then I won't tell people that I wear your lip gloss. So then when I switched, I was much happier because it's got lip plumping in it as well. So, and it's the O-Sheal, O-C-H-E-A-L lip gloss. It's in my showcase, and it's also linked to the video on my page. So, yeah. So I've been on this thing now for 10 minutes. Whew. This is my Freya necklace. It's got the runes around it. It says Freya in rune in the center. This is my son's ashes in this wing. So it's a Valkyrie wing, right? So his ashes are in there. And then I make these beads. You can see it. And this has the Fihu, which is cattle and wealth, and I'm a Taurus. And it's also associated with the goddess Freya, so I chose that. Now, the other one I put on here is I burned it in, and then just use like permanent marker, you know, to like fill it in whenever it like dims itself out or whatever, because it does. And it's an Opala, and the Opala rune represents Yggdrasil, the tree of life, the life tree. So, yeah, I just make those. I was selling them, but where I'm at right now, I'm not selling anything from my apartment going out, even though I do have stuff, my own personal stuff that I have, like my jewelry line. I mean, I might. I have like oak rings and stuff like that. But it just seems to be easier through like going through TikTok shop and doing it, because in that way, you guys can get it in like a couple days, free shipping, and there's always different kinds of sales and stuff. And me personally, I don't want to like do all that, you know, changing and doing stuff like that. So, yeah. But it says wear black and you look thinner. It's like wear black and they won't be able to see your body because the floor's black. But I'm not here to sell myself, so it's not really a big deal. Also, this hat that I have on, it's also in my showcase, and it's under Wiccan. Let's see, witch, Wiccan, pagan hat, and it says as above, so below. It's got the pentagram here, and it's got the two moons here, and it says as above, so below on the side. And when I bought this, it was like only $10, and it's a really good quality hat. See? Maybe if I do this, or like this. I look out these windows because there's like apartments that are across the way, and they're like, it's like 14 floors high. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, yeah, 14. My goal is to get back to where I was before I came to San Francisco. And so far, I'm getting there. because, you know, when you're bedridden for like 4 months, and then you're in a situation to where you can't just go do stuff all the time and whatnot. And, you know, you eat, you don't do nothing, you're just watching TV, being a bed potato. Because I'm in a studio apartment, so there's just a bed there, we don't have a couch. And then you'll meet my 2 kittens. They're also in videos. So I haven't been able to go on live for a while because my man, he's had a knee surgery, and so it's kind of impossible for me to go live inside the apartment. But he's at a class today, and so I got some time alone and time to myself. So with that space, in that time frame, I can do it, right? But I'm gonna have to do it every day, regardless anyways. If I have to just leave the apartment and come down here to do it, at least 30 minutes a day, guys. Nothing to see here. I think I'm just gonna do 30 today because I do have exercises that I do inside the apartment. Like I do my Tai Chi energy, vital energy workout, stretches and stuff. And then, you know, like the ones that you see like online, like on TikTok or whatever. You got the ladies and the guys showing how to do stuff. But since I'm a female, I watch the females because they have female bodies. And I would think that females and males, when they're working out, their bodies are a little different doing stuff, you know? Or maybe not. Girl power. This is kind of fun. "17 minutes. So we just got a few more minutes, and then we're gonna be out of here. You know, I'm like on other social media sites too, but I'm not going to say the names of them. I'm sure you guys can guess what they are. And it's not BOF. But you can find me over on those as well. There's one that starts with the letter I. And then there's the other one that starts with the letter F. But if I say the one that starts with the letter Y, and it's all the same name, Valfreya the Owl. But the one on the Y channel, there's 2 Valfreya the Owls. So the one that has the most videos on it, that's the one I'm using. The first one, I opened it up and I guess I didn't verify the email address or something. And it worked for like a few weeks, and then all of a sudden I got locked out of it. And so I was like, oh my gosh, somebody's trying to hack me. Somebody's trying to ruin me. And then I was like, I'm just gonna open up another one. And so I did, and then I got the verified it and all that stuff. But in order for me, for anyone to go live on the Y channel, is having 50 subscribers, and it's free. And I think I only have like 26. So So my main place is here on TikTok, but I do go to the I channel and the F channel and the white channel, and I post everything up there as well. If we say the full name, then we get into trouble, and I'm not trying to lose my account. Slow motion. I'll put this on slow motion. It's like, why? So if you follow my page, then I can go follow your page. Unless you don't want to be followed back, then you're one of those that just like to follow. You don't want to be followed back. Then you can also DM me and say, no need to follow me back. Which I don't see why, because if people are utilizing TikTok the way it's supposed to be utilized, then we all want to follow each other. So if we have a good following, because everybody wants to make money, right? A side income, a side hustle. And I have been making a little bit of money over here on TikTok. And if I just hustle a little bit more, which I'm just going to start doing, I can make a lot more. So it's hard for me to run because my ribs and my rib underneath of my breast and my breast and my whole side, I think it was 7 of them that got broke. And in November, the end of November, so it would be like December 2023. But I still have problems. So my ribs, they didn't grow back like this, right? The way they're supposed to. They grew back like these ones are normal, but these ones are like, or something like that. And I can feel it in there, how different it is. And it like presses on my spleen. And that hurts really bad a lot of the time. So I feel that if I lose the weight, then there won't be so much pressing against my ribs. You know what I'm saying? Or my ribs can't press up against. I guess I'll find out when I get there. So yeah, no texting and driving. Pay attention to your speed and don't be running into red lights. Because that's what the person did that hit me. A sports car. I was in a shuttle and it still spun me around. But yeah. You know what, that's really working, this right here. It's my calves. Would that be my calves? No, my shins. No, oh, and my shin, yeah. Yeah, my calves. Whew. We got 5 more minutes. And then we're gonna go back upstairs. Stand in front of the fan for a very long time. Put some dishes away. But I need to make videos for my items so that I can get more samples. That's another thing, if you become a TikTok affiliate, you really, really learn how to work that system. You don't have to buy anything ever again. Because as long as you're doing your job and you're putting those videos up, and you find something in TikTok shop that you're interested in and it says free sample or free refundable sample, then put in for the free sample, and they'll either grant it to you, yes, you get it, or no, you're declined. But after a certain amount of time, you can always put in for the sample again. But honestly, I can say that the products that I have received from TikTok Shop already so far in the past 3 months, calculated all together on the retail, right? So if I was to purchase it, all this stuff would have cost me well close to or above $1,000, right? And that's retail, if I was to count that. Now I know that wholesale is a whole lot cheaper, and then they jack the prices up, of course. I know that because I also buy wholesale, and so I can get stuff at a very low cost, but I have to buy it in a bundle. You know, it's not just a single. So I have to buy so many, like 10 of them or 100 of them or something. And then if I don't sell them, then I'm stuck with 100. And here on TikTok, I can just get one, use it, see if I like it, and then let everybody know my experience with it. But my experience isn't the same as everyone else's experience. So, but yeah, the only thing I have issues with is that toner vibrator thing. The strap is just not long enough for anyone that's bigger than my size. And I really don't know what my size is. It's not too awful big. I'm down to like 170 something right now, and I'm 5'3", but I also have knockers and booty, so that goes with it as well. And I also have a lot of muscle, because before I got into my car accident, I was going to the gym all the time, and then I've always been like working in like labor fields, you know, for my jobs and stuff, like, you know, lifting and pushing and pulling and all sorts of stuff. You guys would be amazed, probably be like, what? She's exaggerating, but I'm not. And then I did a lot of stage work as well for over 20 years. So I have muscle in places that other people don't. And other people have muscle in places that I don't have. So we're all different. And then change, there's nothing more consistent than change. So the moral to that is don't get too comfortable. There's nothing more consistent than change. I always try to have a plan B, and then I get comfortable. And then my plan B is kind of put on the back burner. And then when it has to be twiddled with, at least it's in the back of my mind, so I know I've got that to where I can at least go for the goal, you know? Everything in life, just always have a plan B. 1 minute, and I'm off the sucker. If I look at the clock, time goes a lot slower. But then we're gonna go pick up a package. It's a sample from the TikTok shop. And then I have like 5 other samples just waiting for today. I gotta do it to the last second. Push myself. Yeah, I can't get that little thing off. That's the dual camera. If you have an iPhone and you go on live, you'll have that setting in there. And it's never given me this problem before. But for some reason, it's gonna give me that problem. So, whew, my leg's burning. All right, let's pull you off the wall. I have you hooked to my Magic John. This is also in my showcase. So then it just unclips right here and then it comes off. See the suction cup in the back? And then this thing's what makes it stick. And then it like closes like that for easy carry. Just gonna put that in my bag. Get my charger. Whew. Undo my charger. Put it in my bag. This I do not have in my TikTok shop. This bag. So, what I do know is that I need my glasses so that I can get my item out of, where are you? I need my keys though. I think another thing that's making me sweaty is this hat. But that's okay. It's not that it's a heat activated hat, it's just a hat. You know how I'm not breathing and stuff. So say bye-bye to the gym thing. Don't tell me they don't have any of these. Shoot. Well, I tried to clean it, but they don't have any of those. So let's look here. Parcel. Here, okay, so everybody knows how to work these things, right? So let's see. Let's push on it. Scan your code or enter your code or your phone number. Okay, I'm gonna enter my phone number. So if I don't have the parcel number with me, I'm like hooked up to where I can just put my number in it, right? And I believe you guys can do this too. And then you have a security pin and you just memorize it, right? And then watch. And then I'll click enter. No pending packages. Well, that's not what it said on my phone. Huh. Hang on a minute, don't go nowhere because you might, on my phone. Huh. Hang on a minute, don't go nowhere because you might disappear. I'm back. Well, I just got the parcel yesterday, so that's weird. Hello again. I always say hello to maintenance and stuff because they're the ones that keep the places clean, you know. But she's a nice lady. Don't judge if the one coming up was a good one. It's warm. Okay, so we are here. Let's open up the door. Sounds like somebody's cooking tamales. Deadbolt. All right, kiddos, what are you up to? Say hi. All right, we're back. This cat eats everything. Okay, he's going for my string. Okay, so we're gonna put this Magic John up here on this mirror. Here. And I think I'm gonna put you here because I'm gonna be doing some dishes unless this is too far out. Think that's too far out? It might be, so I'll be right back. Actually, you can just come with me. Okay, so I have these shelves coming that, because we live in a studio, we don't have a lot of room for two of us, right? But we try to keep things as organized as possible, and what we've been working with for the time that we've been here has been like little plastic bins, except not the plastic bins that I want to work with. So what I did is I put in for a sample, and I waited like 4 days for them to get me back here on TikTok, right? And so they did finally got back with me and approved it. And so there are 12 shoe box, size 10 female, size 9 shoe males, like plastic bins, storage bins, right, for your shoes. But I'm not going to use them for shoes. I'm going to use them for the stuff that is underneath this sink, because this studio, isn't that a cool shower curtain? So this studio doesn't have like cabinets and stuff in their bathroom, right? It's just simple. It's got the sink, it's got the opening this here, and then so we've been using like these plastic bins and stuff, and it just looks like a clutter. And then I've got this one here, and then my bags, and we got the shampoos and stuff over there, and then we got the cat, of course. And then we just have all that stuff there. And then we have the stuff that's over here, right? So this is all my stuff. This is all my man's stuff that's up here. And then, of course, the cats are getting everything even messier. So I got to re-roll that and stuff. But I've got those shoebox bins coming in, right? And as soon as they get here, I'm going to prop you guys up on one of my, what are they called? The, those stands, you know, the stands, the ones that like even rotate. I have one of those. It's actually in there. And then tripod. And then we're going to do that together, organize that together. And again, this thing right here, it's the dual setting thing. And for some odd reason, I tried like 5-6 times to get it off, and it won't come off. So we're stuck with the little circle right there to where you can see the back of it. So these totes right here we got from Target or Kohl's. And then this is, when I moved here, of course I came with boxes, but this time when we move, I'm going to use bins. So I'm putting everything in bins because we are moving out of here. And so when it's time to move, however and whenever and whatever, then all I gotta do is pick up my bins and go, instead of having to pack everything when they're already packed. You know what I'm saying? If you live in a studio and it's temporary, do this. I mean, or you can do that even if you're at home or whatever. I don't know how people live, but I'm not used to living in this kind of an environment, and I'm not bagging on it, but the walls are closing in on me. Let's just say that. But I got to make it as cute as possible. And since it was temporary for the time being, I was like, okay, well, I'm not gonna bug with it, because if I bug with it, then it's just gonna drive me nuts, right? And then I'm not gonna find anything, or how am I gonna do this, and blah, 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 blah. And then I got this idea. Well, if I can get stuff through samples, through TikTok, I don't have to pay for the stuff. And then I can show people what I have, like I'm supposed to, make videos on it, and then you guys can buy it or not. But I mean, I good taste in stuff. I mean, I make things make sense, you know, things have to make sense. And then, yeah, so then I put in for the samples, and I got the free samples, right? So I'm not putting any money out. I'm going to be bringing money in with getting those free samples, and then them. And I can teach you guys how to do that if you're just become an affiliate, or if you have 50 followers, go live. And if you go live, just do anything on live. Don't do anything gross or weird or degrading or abusive or anything like that, you know. It's up there, common sense. Just go live, play with your cats, you know, color, clean your house, cook your meals, wash your car, spray off your sidewalk, plant, you know, anything like that. Go to the gym, just do your exercises, dance around, watch TV, play a game, whatever. And then you'll get those followers. And then I believe you got to have 5,000 followers in order to get a TikTok Shop affiliate position on TikTok. And it's super easy. If you go live, you're going to be able to get followers a lot faster. I'm at 11,400 right now, and I could be up further, but I haven't been going on my lives, okay? And I've really only been working, I know my TikTok's been open for, it'll probably say since 2024 or something, but I haven't really been utilizing it and doing what other people are doing on it that are making money until just recently, like 3 months ago. Because really, honestly, I didn't know how to do it without feeling like I was not doing it right. But there's no right way of doing it. You're your own unique, authentic show. It's your show. Yeah, some people, they'll just film people walking down the street, which I don't agree with, because I think everybody's, their privacy is important, especially if it's someone who ran away from one of their abuser or something like that, or if they're just having a day, they just want to be alone. I don't think people should be out there filming other people without their permission. That's my preference, because I wouldn't want it, because sometimes I walk weird. I don't want people seeing me. And what if the angle's not right? You know what I mean? I'd be like, no, wait, let's fix that before you post it. Yeah, so as you can see, my shoes on the floor and everything's on the floor. Whatever's messy in this place, I'm going to blame it on the cats. See the tissue paper? Yeah. I'm going to tell you right now, it's that one. Now we're going to roll that back up. And all this right here is eventually going to go in bins too. So you can just pick up and go. Yada, yada, yada. But yeah, so all my samples, see this container right here? And this is a pretty good size container. It's like 2 hands, right? And except for this part right here where there's tissue, all here, all the way back to the top, that's all samples. And this has got my man's tools in it. It's too heavy for me to pull down today by myself unless I took every single tool out of it. If I took every single tool out of it and then I took it down and put every single tool back, I might not get all the tools back where they're supposed to go, so I'm not going to do it. So I'm just going to wait till he gets here. And then we're going to lift it off together and put it on the floor. And then maybe just put it in another area so I can just get to my samples a lot quicker and easier, because there's a lot of cool things in there that I want to share with you. This picture here, my daughter-in-law, she drew this for me. I believe it was for my birthday. But it is Norse pagan Valkyrie stuff. And she painted this just like, she didn't even trace it up anything or anything. This is just all freelance. And then this one too as well. It's Freya. She painted this as well for me. And then another person, my son's, we'll call it an old friend, did this for me for Christmas, and it's the egg drizzle, right? And then these are their little thumbprints in paint, right? So they put their little thumbs in it, and yeah, it's pretty cute. I wish I could get that little dot gone, but I can't. And this is for you that was watching the Pet Cemetery video that I was on, and I was like, I haven't got it out there yet, but I went my live that I was on, and I says, well, my doggy is in ashes. He's not at a pet cemetery, because we was at a pet cemetery and I was filming it, like I just said. But he's in here. I have him in ashes right there. And then my dad, he's in there. See? Yeah. So I don't really need to give you a tour of my apartment, but I definitely need to put these dishes away. We're going to take this Magic John off the mirror. Snap-a-doodle-dee. I don't even have to lick it first. And it works. So I think what I'll do is I'll put it here. No. And it's stuck. And then we'll see if that works. Does it work? Not really. All right. This might be a little further out, but if I put this here. Ah! Woo! Oh. It might not work because it might be too heavy and the door might come open, but it's on my air fryer. Nope, it's not going to stick. And the reason why it's not going to stick on my air fryer is because the glass kind of bows like that. You know, the refrigerator's going to have to work. I just got to make sure that I get old John here. What should we call her? Since it's a pink one, we can't really call it John, right? There. That work? Hi. Oh, it's got that puzzle thing. Okay, so I gotta put some stuff away real quick. I gotta put stuff away, yeah, yeah. Ooh. There's gotta be another place I can put that. I mean, I'm not really selling it too well, am I? Am I? I'm gonna have to put it back on that mirror. Or else you guys are just gonna stare at the wall because I gotta do some stuff. Busy stuff. Yeah, so I've been looking at some other apartments up here in San Francisco, right? And I'm putting you guys over here because, let's see, about right there maybe. Hey, what are you doing? My cat's attacking me. Okay, so I'm just gonna be I'm really selling this Magic John, ain't I? I'm doing such a great job. What are you doing back there? Get off my back. Look at him. He wants my bikini string. I wear a bikini top because none of my bras fit me. And then after my accident, like anything that goes underneath my breast here, it hurts my rib that's underneath of there, because the rib that's like right there underneath your breast, that got broke as well. So, and one of my doctors told me that I may not ever heal from it. So it might be a forever thing. That's what she said. So I'm gonna be over there, okay? of my favorite tools. It's measuring cups. Of course, you have to have measuring cups. You must have measuring cups. You must have measuring cups. Ho ho hee hee ha ha ho ho. You must have measuring cups. Can you see the kitties? They're my little buddies. They're my friends. They're like my only friends. I don't have many friends because whenever I show up, all the attention comes on me, so I'm never invited, right? Just keep that mind frame and you'll be like, okay, that's why. Wasteful. And oh, hee hee hum. Oh, I think I found a place. I don't know. I think I found another place for you guys. Except it's going to be like in your face, like in your face. Oh, by the way, check out this hat. I have it in my showcase. Yeah, back in my days when I was a stage worker, you know, I used to sell myself, sell my looks. I'm trying to get back to that. That's me in 2010. Hi, what are you doing up there? Oh my God, look at the bags on my eyeballs. I need to get something for that. Be like, hey, TikTok, hook me up. Look at these bags. Oh my gosh. It depends on the lighting, right? So like right now it doesn't look like it because I got that filter on, of course, because we all use filters. And then I get up here where, look at my eyes. Aren't they cool? Dum, 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 dum. And then I get up here and then I'm like, look at the bags under my eyes. I really need it. And then if it works, I'll be sure to film it this way before, and then after I use the product, I'll be sure to film it like this. I'm not kidding. I should charge my stand. I'm learning. All right, I'm going to stick you on this. If it stays, then we're good. If it don't, then we're not. I don't think it'll stick there. It might stick here. Stick there, motherfucker. Stick there, motherfucker. Oh well. So I gotta wash the kitties' bowls. They get soft food every morning. It's like their little wake-up treat. And then of course I do have these. They're in my TikTok shop. You know these? They come in like 10. And I've had these now for like 3 months. And this is my second one I've used. I'm not even kidding, and they work. They're like not even that much money. I think they come in like 10. A 10 pack. And I'll show you, they're under here. So they normally look like this, right? So they come in quite a few. And I believe, like I said, I believe it's 10 or 12. And I can't remember how much they sell for. But like I said, it's been 3 months. And this is our second one. And the only reason why I'm using the second one is because I can't find the other one. So my man must have thrown it away thinking that it was time to be thrown away. But, you know, I like to let things last a little bit longer. You know, like, yeah, so there's like 10 more. So these will last you a good couple years. And they don't scratch, so they don't damage your stuff, right? Unless you dig and you scratch and you put your, some people call it elbow grease. I call it, you know, like pressure. You can basically just use it for anything, and it doesn't like keep bacteria in it like the sponges and those other ones, you know, like. Oh, and another thing that they don't do is, you know how when you have like those wire bristings when you're cleaning stuff with, or even the like these scratchers and stuff like that, and they'll like get in like the creases of like your pans and stuff, or like the glass lids, and they got like little wire particles that they're stuck in them, right? Well, these don't do that. Work smarter, not harder. And they don't cost that much money, and I'm telling you, they will last you a good 2 years or more. Depends on how quick you like to throw things away. Me, on the other hand, I don't. I like to really use stuff for what it needs to be used for. So I got that done. Ooh, that scared me. That scared me pretty bad. And then I'm gonna have to get probably my table out, thinking. Hey, this for now. And I'm gonna put it here. You little munchkin. You little munchkin. He loves to be a part of everything. Like, he's only 3 months old, and by the time he's full grown, he's gonna be like an Elon Musk. But not an Elon Musk. For one, he's fixed. Azur's fixed, so he's not gonna be having like 20 kids. Which there's nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with that. But what I'm saying, okay, so remember that vibrating thing that I told you about right here? And it like turns on right here, okay? Hold it on. And it starts to vibrate. So it goes on the belly, like right here, right? Or on your back or on your arm or whatever. And it comes with, that's mine. And it comes with the strap. But the strap isn't that, it's not that, like, it's not that long. It should be longer than this. But heck, if it fits around mine, but then you can always like use a belt or something, or make your own thing to hold it on. But what's the point when you purchase it, because that's what you want it for, right? Because it already comes in a package deal. And if there's something, a part of the package that's not working correctly, then Shazam. But it's worth purchasing though, because it does work. Yeah. So I have a couple stands. So this is that dreamy stuff that I was telling you about, that lip gloss that I have on my lips right now. And it's got lip plumper in it. And it's color stay. And it's got a whole bunch of different colors in it. I wish I could get rid of that. I'm like so frustrated with that little dot right there. So I got this. And my cats are going to have to either go in the bathroom, lock them in, or they're going to have to leave me alone, but they won't leave me alone, so I'm going to have to lock them in the bathroom while I do this, because they love to be a part of everything. Right now I'm trying to get this open. So I'll stare at the ceiling for a minute. I'm still here. Just a tripod. And it lifts up high. You know, it lifts up high or it lifts up low. once I get this on the tripod, this is going to be a lot easier. So I'm going to take this back beam off my phone. Taking the case off. Because sometimes these things, depending on how cheap you buy them, they don't have like a wide grip enough to hold on to the thickness of these, right? So that's why you got to get a good one. And let's see what I can do here. I gotta pop this off. Don't go nowhere. Hold on. See if I can get that gone. Come on. Dual setting, where are you? I want you gone. Dual off. Dual off. Can't get the dual off, damn it. It just wants me to switch sizes, so either a rectangle or a circle. There. So I got that on. Right. I did it. Whew. Get that fan in there blowing on me because I'm still warm. Okay, so I got this stuff, and I'm going to put some other stuff down here. And I got to put the little, I call one of my cats Puppy, and he comes to it, and I'll go, "Give me Puppy. Come here, Puppy." Here he comes. "Come here, Puppy. Come here, Puppy. Come here, Puppy. Come on, Puppy. Come on. Come on, Puppy." Ah, he's my baby. Yeah, this is easier. So I got him trained to say, to come to, "Come on, Puppy." Cute, huh? All right. So I've got another item. Special. Had this for some time. But I'll show you that too. And then I got that. That. And what are the other items that I have? Oh, right here. You little tormenting little stinker, you need to stay off. Whoa, there he is. He's right here. Say hi. Hi, my name is Asia. I like to cause problems for my mommy. Say hi. Say cheese. Cheese. You guys smile. Cheese. They like their arms stretched like this, see? Someone said that, and I'm like, he doesn't look like he's too comfortable. Okay, now go. Go. This is my baby bumpkin. Okay, so this stuff in here, we'll get to this. I don't remember ordering it as a free sample, but I got it. And I ended up looking it up and seeing how much it costs, and it's $177. And I was like, what? I don't even remember putting in a free sample. Hang on. Come on, baby. You gotta go into here. We'll play in there with your toys. Okay, so he's gonna go in there and play with his toys. And as soon as she's done eating, she's gonna go in there too. And then I also have something cool in this item here. Ooh. And then there's something else, and I gotta find it, so I'll be right back. Oh, there you are. Oh, you little stinker. Alright, I'm still here. I'm humming. We're off to see the wizard, the wonderful Wizard of Oz. These, right? These are so good. They're honey sticks vanilla, and they come with ashwagandha in it, and it really works. It like calms you, like you just a doobie, right? But last time I did these, I didn't open the package when I advertised it, right? So today, that's what I'm gonna do. And I have been eating them. And so you just kind of open it up. You clip this part off. And then you just squeeze it in your mouth. Squeeze it. And it tastes so good. And it comes in like, I think there's like a dozen or something like that. And they're very, very healthy for you. So it's called Better Alt, right? And it is in my showcase. And I'm going to link this video on my wall. And in that video, I'm going to have this here. What you see here is what you're going to see there. Because after I'm done with my live, I'm going to go over and I'm going to make little clips of this live and put them into little commercials, right? Woo. And again, Better Alt. You see the flavor. Honey sticks. They're yum, 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 yum. They are so good. They got ashwagandha in them. And if you just want to like come home and just chill, it's like taking a gummy kind of without all the extra ordinary stuff. It does like a body mellow. It's right here. This is the stuff. Yeah. Okay, so there's that. All right, next, 3, 2, 1. Just kidding. Okay, so I ran across this, and sometimes pets have accidents, okay? And when they have accidents, it's kind of hard to get like the smell or get actually the caca up, right? So this is like, it's a cleaner for it. See it? Can you see it? It's for your pets. And so it's really soft inside there. So it's not like a kitty litter. It's like, and it doesn't even feel like it's a real soft powder, but I don't want to open it right now because I don't have a use for it at the moment. But when I do open it and I do use it, I will do another video on an update. So let's do this as a part 1 of this product. Any cute? Any cute? And then the little cute guy will get his own little broom, as it says right here on the package, and he'll just, you know, put it on, dry it up, and then sweep it up, right? But it says makes accident cleanup a breeze. So yeah, I would say absolutely, if you want something to get rid of odor and clean up in a snap because your puppy or your dog makes a mess, or vomits, of course. So like sometimes our kittens will have the vomiting, you know, and then we're like scrubbing it with Dawn or Odoban or something like that, and it works. But you know, why not get some of this stuff that's meant for your animals, right? Okay, next up, I think I already showed you the Dreamy lip glosses, but I'm going to show you again because I think that was just really, really fast of me. So these right here is what I'm wearing today, and it doesn't come off, and it's a lip filler, just right here, and it's Oh Shill Dreamy, and I'm not even kidding. They have this many colors in it, and it's all color stay, and it goes on so like silky, and it has a scent and a flavor to it. Like this one smells like, oh, where's it at? I have the one that I wore today in my bag. Let me grab it. So here's my backpack. So depending on if I'm gonna go on my backpack day or if I'm gonna go on my purse day. I have my front pocket for my makeup. And then I have my little purse that's on the door there, for when I just want to do the strap. So this is the color that I have on today. And it comes out like there's a lot in this bottle, right? And you can see that this will reach down and get to the bottom, right? When some of those other lipsticks, they don't go all the way down, and so then you have to put like some kind of a hanger wire or something in there to get the rest out of it. But it goes on so pretty, and it's so soft, and it smells like strawberry. This one does. And this is the one that I have on today. I'll show you another product as soon as I'm done with this one. Let's see what they all smell like. How's that? So this one here is kind of like a tannish brown or whatever. So let's see what this one smells like. It actually smells kind of the same as the one that I have on. So let's go with the brighter red one, right? Let's see if it smells like a cherry or something. Nope, they all smell the same. So they're all gonna smell like strawberry. I know what you're doing in there, and I'm not gonna fall for it. So my kittens, when they get kind of locked in there sometimes, and we don't lock them in to punish them or anyway, it's just like when we eat or when they really, really need to stay out of the way, or at night when we're sleeping. But he goes into the shower, and I'd open it and show you, but then they'd get out. He'll go in the shower and he'll knock the shower shampoo bottles and stuff around to make noise, to make a mess. Like this morning, he woke me up at like 3:40 a.m. and he was flicking he's only 3 months old, and he's flinging his stainless steel food bowl around. I'm like, what the heck? So I went and opened it up and made sure everything was okay, and it's just him. He's just playing with the stainless steel. He's just like, it's time to eat, feed me. So that is the Oh She'll Dreamy lip gloss with Lip Plump. This is my new lip stuff that I'm going to use for like ever. The next item I want to show you, and I really, really dig it. As you can see, I am not wearing any mascara. Okay, I'm not wearing mascara. And not only the reason why I'm not wearing mascara is because I don't wear mascara, is because I think my eyes pop better and they look bigger, and I look more pure and youthful and healthy without mascara on. And plus it's less messy, you know, I can rub my eyes anytime. But not only that, let me sit down for a minute. Woo! But not only that, the other reason why is I put this stuff on it. This is an eyelash serum. It strengthens and thickens and helps your eyelashes grow. So if I have this, it's playing with the doorknob now. So if I have this stuff on my eyes and then I put mascara on it, the mascara might not stick. But actually, I just want to grow my eyelashes out and not have to worry about mascara. And maybe I'll think about putting fake eyelashes on, but I don't know. I think my eyes look pretty fine without all that drama. I gotta figure this out. Does that work? Because I'm on the bed and I have this little, it's like bending down. Hang on. Give me a uno momento. I speak a little Spanish. Okay. So back to this. It's in my TikTok shop. Not only can you put it on your eyelashes, see it's got this little ball right here. Not only do I put it on my eyelashes on the top, and then I put it on like this, like once a day is fine, but the reason why I'm doing it again is to show you. Let's see. Usually you're supposed to like curl it up, but I'm just gonna do it this way for now. So if you go like this and you curl it, it'll get every single bead, right? Look at the faces that us women have to pull in order to get beautiful. Like, okay, so anyway, I'm shaking. So anyway, it's got this ball on it. So this ball, I'm not gonna do it now because I have shadow on, but I will put it on the root, like the skin of my eye. I'll just go ahead and do it anyways. Oh, I got a little bit in my eyeball. Well, we're gonna find out today if it stings the eyeball. It doesn't really sting, it just feels like putting Visine in your eyes. Which I'll just go ahead and put this in. But anyways, yeah, so let's just get back to this. So it doesn't sting. It's like putting Visine in your eyes or water or something if you have dry eyes, which I have dry eyes because I've been on a treadmill and I had the fan blowing in my face, so my eyes are dry. So no, it doesn't sting the eyes. A little over exaggerated then there, huh, lady? Yeah, it's theater. So I also put this on my eyebrows for hair growth. And also you can, if you want, put it on your hairline, but you know, there's other stuff you can get that for. But this will help your hair grow. And it has made my eyelashes so much longer and thicker since I've been using it. And I've only been using it for about a month. Once a day. But it's this stuff, it's a serum. Snatch it up, ladies. Great Christmas gift for anyone that you love and you want to get them something cute. I'm talking about this stuff right here. Snag it up for Christmas. Snag it up for Halloween. Okay, so the next item I'm going to show you is la 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 la. This soap, I'm gonna have to put my glasses on for this because I gotta get the wasn't that a beauty? I have like a ton of glasses in there. So this soap right here, look at it. It says slow, right? You see that right there? That's the smell of it, and it is strong. So you know when you go into one of those herb stores to buy crystals and stuff like that, and their store smells like a freaking garden of just yummy stuff? That's what this soap smells like. So it's strong. At first I was like, this stuff smells like patchouli. Now, I like the smell of patchouli, but not like the no-name brand or whatever, like something patchouli, like the fake patchouli. I don't really like that smell because it smells like mold. But this is like, it smells like sage, a real strong scent of sage. But A little bit of patchouli is what it smells like to me. Yeah. And so I haven't opened it because I've been saving it for you. See that? And it comes in this lovely little box, and it's in my showcase. If it's not, then let me get this linked in a video before you purchase it so that I can get credit for it. Please. Please. So we're going to open it. We are going to unravel the beauty of the soap. Make it yours. Make it authentic. Whoa, look at that. Oh my gosh. Oh, it looks like it's edible. Oh my gosh, it smells so good. But it's a soap. And ever since I got this, even though it's wrapped up and it's inside the box, I have it sitting on my dresser right next to me in my nightstand. Or nightstand, right? And I can smell it. It like, I sleep and I can smell it, and it just like makes me sleep really good because I got that yummy smell. It's a beautiful smell, I guess. We shouldn't say yummy, even though I do eat sage in a seasoning. But yeah, it's this. And so I'm gonna put it back in its box, okay? Hi, Astrid. So I did not put the other kitten in the bathroom. The bathroom's actually pretty big, so I didn't put her in there with him, but because I couldn't catch her, she ran underneath the bed. But now she's here, and as long as she doesn't start messing with my stuff, we're good, and she can stay out here. But if she starts messing with stuff, then I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna put her in there. But she's not like the other one. The other one, he likes to be in everything. Hi, Astrid. Hi. So the next thing I'm going to show you, and I know a lot of you have seen these going around on TikTok, and it is true what everyone's saying is like, put your sample in, you'll get a free sample, as long as you don't already have a bunch of samples that you haven't done your posts on yet. Then you won't be able to get the sample because they want to make sure, I don't know, as their company, but I think it's more of a TikTok thing. If you have so many samples that you're waiting for to be delivered, or if you have a bunch of samples that you have yet to make videos, right? Then they say you still have samples to create videos for, to create ads for. And then basically just keep trying to get it. And so I got it, and here it is. I got the cherry mug. Now, they send it as a surprise, if I'm correct. I can't remember, and I know I should know this stuff, but I got the cherries, and I didn't really ask for the cherries. I don't think I did, but anyways, I got the cherries. And they're shiny and pretty, and it is a, let me put my glasses back on. It is a tumbler. That's what they're called, as tumblers. Now look at the top of that. At first I was like, how do I get that off, right? So it untwists right here, right? And then it's got the straw thing, and then the straw's in here for us ladies that like to suck on the straw. Men like to chug, 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 chug-a-lug-a-lug, bug-bug-a-bug-a-bug. But it's adorable, and it keeps your stuff cold 24 hours. And then here's this if you want to just, now I have another mug that is similar to this that was a gift from a family member, but now I have this one. This will be my backup, or I can leave the other one home or take the other one with me, and then, or just whatever. But isn't that adorable? I will link this in the video because this here that you're seeing right here is going to be my video, and then I go to my live and then I clip it. I edit it into clips, this live, and then this here, right here, is going to become my ad. And then there'll be a link at the bottom. So sometimes I'll do my ads like that. Hold on. I'm trying to move this thing up, and it's more me than it is that. There, is that better? Yeah, so anyways. Tumblr time. So if you are a TikTok Shop affiliate, I'm going to put that link up and go get your free sample. Now, these gummies here, they're blue. I forgot to take one this morning when we went down to the gym, but it's okay, I have energy. But the other day, I thought it was just a gummy for like energy or whatever, right? And then my man the other day, I was like, "Dude, do you want one of these?" And he's like, "No." Then after I took it, he's like, "That's what you take before you work out." And I was like, "Oh," he's like, "That's creatine." And I was like, "Oh, I didn't know that. They just taste good." And I thought it was for energy. And all we was doing, well, it was me working out because I was going to be walking around like we went to the cemetery and stuff like that. So then I took one of these, and then we went and we got on the Harley and we went driving and stuff. And then we came back and I was still like a little wired, right? But then I told him, I says, "Remember the other day when we came home and I like started organizing everything, and I was like getting rid of the bad and keeping the good, so out with the old and in with the good and stuff like that, because of the equinox that just recently came in, you know. It's like for us little witchy people, us spiritual realmers that like to do that." So yeah, so I was like, I took one of those that day. I was like, I'm like, I don't know what's going on. I'm zinging all over the place. But yeah, they're cute little gummies right here. I have enough energy already, so I'm not going to eat one of these right now. But yeah, they're good. It's a bloom. Yeah. And they smell good and they taste good. And they're thick. They're like thicker than taffy. Yeah. So here's another item, and I'm sure you're all aware of these items. You've been seeing them around. It's this. And this goes on top of my other tripod that I have. My larger tripod. And this is the face recognition, so it goes like this, so it follows you. And this is actually what I should be charging, so I can get it charged for when I do stuff in here, because I am going to be doing a lot of organizing and stuff. So when I do get my organizers for those shoe boxes I told you about, that I'm going to put that other stuff in, like shampoos and stuff, when I receive that, I'm going to use this. And then what this does is this goes on the bottom here, and then you put your cell phone on this, and then you wave at it, or there's like something that you do, okay, so you like wave at it or something like that, and then it'll follow you. But first it gets your face recognition, so it goes here. And then this is the, where did it go? Don't go nowhere. So this is the tripod that this one goes on. So I got the triple set, the tripod trio. So this is the tripod so you can either use this tripod, and it's pretty tall, right? It's a pretty tall. So, and then it also goes down like this. But you can either use it with your cell phone on here if you're just out and about and you don't want to really necessarily take this with you. Like I took this to the ocean one time, the beach, and I used it as a selfie stick. And then when I didn't want to use it as a selfie stick and I just wanted to just stand there and walk around with it, I open this up and then I just put it in the sand. And then I put my cell phone right here. And then I lifted it up really tall. And then I just did my thing with that. So this comes with this set here, and how to put this on. You see how I screwed this thing on that it comes with, this little wheel, right? That's that stand if you're just gonna stand it on the counter or something. But if you wanna put it on the tripod, then you do it this way. You see this thing right here? I got that thing right there that's in my way. So it's got this screw thing here, and then it's got this screw thing here. And then you just female into male, twist about like that. And you see how it just still twists? It's not because this is twisting back and forth on this screw thing here. This is here because this is the face recognition thing, right? So then that goes down, and then that goes like that. And I know I got black stuff in the back, but then it will follow you going back and forth. Now, if you already have a tall tripod, right, and you just want to get one of these, they also sell these separately. So you don't have to get the trio. You can get the entire, just one thing. Yeah, but I haven't had a chance to play with it yet, but I'm excited because I mean, I don't want to sound ungrateful or anything, but I get a lot of products from them because I do my videos. And that's what they want you to do. They just say, hey, man, we would like you to be one of our people that shows our product. Would you like a free sample? Hell yeah. Or no, I don't need that right now. You know, like they had this one thing that was to do with some skill saw thing, and I don't have a skill saw in here or any area to put it, so I was like, no, it was some kind of an angler thing. And I was like, no, not at the moment, but you know, and it comes with the instructions. But yeah, so that's the that. And they also have them in different colors, and I should have got this in pink, but I'm kind of like one of those people that want everything in black because black matches everything, right? But then I forget that this stuff is for me. This is my stuff, and I'm a girl, and if I like pink, I'm gonna get pink. So now I'm gonna start getting pink because it's mine. Pink, pink, pink. So there's pink, there's white, and there's black. So whatever your preference. And actually, the white and the pink, they're easier to see than the black. So you're like looking for it everywhere and you can't find it because it's not standing out because it's put the little gadgets back in here. Okay, so one of the items that I wanted to show you that I just got, but I still have a few more days on it to advertise so that I don't get booted off. It's actually in that Tupperware thing in the bathroom, that big box that I have in there. I accidentally put it in there when I put the rest of the stuff in that I've already made videos for. But I'm going to do more videos with them, and I use it, but I can't use it all at once, right? Oh, let's take all of these supplements. No, can't do that. You got to try them out a few times or whatever. So I don't have to ever buy supplements probably for a good year or two because I'm taken care of with the TikTok shop. They're good. TikTok, it's a gold mine if you utilize it correctly. I'm struggling. See, and then it goes down like that. awesome. Okay, so another thing that they sent me is this. Now, this you can use on scratches. You can use it on bug bites. You can use it on your piercings and like anything that has to do with a damaged scratch or something, right? So I've used it on my belly button. Except I don't think I'm gonna show my belly button today. But I keep snagging my belly button loop thingy. It's not a hoop, it's one of those, you know, just one of those things that go in, and it's got the bottom and it's got the top. But I keep snagging it on like the sink, because the sink is a little bit taller to my belly than, so when I'm doing stuff, it like snags it, and it just makes me mad sometimes. But anyways, it like was hurting, and I was like, I almost ripped it out that time. And then I got this, right? And then I sprayed it on my belly button ring, and I've had it since 2010, and I haven't really had any problems with it until lately. And so I sprayed this on the hole, the piercing hole, where it was irritated from getting snagged, and it actually healed. And I like that Poseidon's on there for some, if you're into the Greek mythology, but I would say it would be Njord, because I'm into Norse mythology. But this is also in my showcase, and if it isn't in there right now, it will be, and I will have a link in this video for you to just click on that link in the video, and you can just get there really, really quick. Let's show you one more time this Magic John. So this Magic John, I got the pink one last time, I got the black one, and I ended up losing it. I ended up leaving it in the gym. Stop trashing the bathroom, young man. It's my cat, because he wants out, so he's in there trashing stuff. So this hooks to the wall. I've showed this to you already. And then the ring that they give you, it's a magnetic ring that they give you to put on the back of your phone. It sticks to this right here. Yeah, and it does really, really well. So you can just stick it anywhere, like on your car window. Downstairs earlier when I was at the gym, I stuck it to the TV that was in the gym, the TV screen, so I could do my video there. And then today when I came back up, I stuck it on the mirror right there. And then I stuck it on the refrigerator, and then it can also stick on the cupboards, but I didn't really have a purpose for it to be on the cupboards today. Okay, this other item I want to show you, and this is something that I don't remember putting a sample request in for, but I got it as a sample, and I probably did because I usually hit up all the samples that I can if I can utilize them right. So it is it's Mix Soon Bean Cream. You see that? So there's that one. And it all came in this box. Look at all that. So then I went on TikTok and I looked it up to see how much it costs. I'm like, well, what is it? Because if it's like really cheap, is it gonna burn my skin or whatever? Which I've never had a problem with anything that's on TikTok. But it's $177. So they're trusting me with $177 worth of their stuff so far, and I've only been doing this for 3 months. So I feel like I'm doing a really, really good job, right? So Mix Soon, and this is the Bean Hydrated Eye Patch. I haven't had the chance to look at these yet, okay? So I'm just gonna pull them out one by one, and then what we're gonna do is I'm gonna open them up and we're gonna look at them, okay? This right here is a Mix Soon Lip Balm Mask. And it's written in Chinese. Oh wait, there's American up there. Okay, so yeah. that. So that's 3 items that came. Mix Soon Bean Balancing Ampule Mist. So this is a mist. So, you know, it looks like I know a lot about makeup and makeup products and stuff like that. But actually, I don't. I usually just use the stuff that I'm comfortable with using since freaking, oh goodness, it was like in the 90s is when I switched over to certain brands of stuff, right? In the mall or at the supermarket or whatever, you know, Wally World. And so I usually just stuck with that, and I really never got into all like the contouring and all that stuff, right? Until recently, I'm like, well, why not play around with it? Everybody else is doing it, right? Bean Essence, Mix Soon. So I don't know if that is like a perfume or not, but that also came in this package. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 items in this box. Mix Soon Bean Eye Cream. Okay. So now we're going to open these up individually, and we're going to do a smell test, and then I'm going to do a back of the hand test. They got them stuck on here with, you know, sticky stuff. You can't come out, Asia, because you will trash what I've got going on out here. My cat. So this is the, I wish I could see better. Sorry. This is the Bean Eye Cream, okay? So we're gonna open that up. Doesn't really have a scent. Let's just squeeze a little out. Ooh, that feels good. Very soft. Doesn't have a smell. There's no scent to it. So this is the Mix Soon Eye Cream. That's soft. You know, I don't know if you're familiar with that one stuff that used to come. I'm not going to say any other brands because I'm not going to get in trouble with TikTok. But you put it on your skin and it makes your skin feel really soft, like it was like a velvety something that you just put on your hand. So that's what that feels like. That one there. Now let's go to this one. You know, I really don't want to open that up if I have to pierce it open, because I'm not ready to start using this stuff yet. I'm still using another product, which has been working really good. But I'm going to go ahead anyway and take this off. Again, there's no smell, there's no scent, so there's no scent to it. Just pressing and tapping it just a little bit like that, stuff comes out. And again, it's very, very soft. That kind of has a little bit of just a regular lotion scent, just a little small. I like it. I want to see if this thing will stick to it again. I'm kind of anal when it comes to certain things. We're gonna just kind of put that back on there. No, I think it'll be fine. There's that. That would be that one. And then this one here, can you hear that? Sounds like boxes being thrown across the room. It's my cat. Ooh. Now this is, let me put my eyeballs back on. This is the Mixsoon Bean Balancing Mist. Now, I wish they would give instructions with pictures. That's another reason why I like TikTok, because they'll have videos. Okay. Again, no scent, so there's no scent to that either. Now this comes in all one big set that I received, but I'm pretty sure they sell these things individually. So I wouldn't see why not, you know, because one person will just run out of one thing and they don't need to buy the whole set again, right? Now this is, let's see here. It's the essence, so maybe that's got a smell. Since none of this has a smell, it's not like I'm putting any smell. So that's kind of like an oily, can you see that? I don't know if you can see that or not. I like that feeling. No smell, no smell. This feels so good. I love it. Next, we have this one, and then we have one more. They've got them pretty well packed on there. One of those things. This is the lip mask. Just a minute, baby. I'm gonna put this on just a little bit higher so I can get kind of like the texture feel of it. Yeah. It doesn't have a smell. It's really like a mask, so instead of calling it a balm, maybe they call it a mask instead. Like I said, I'm not a pro with makeup and the cleansers and all that stuff, but I will get there because I'm going to be advertising it, right? And then last but not least, as the common saying goes, the eye patch thingies, the Mixsoon. I think I'm gonna have to make a smaller, a shorter, like a short commercial ad for this one, because there's so much here, you know. A lot of people, they don't want to stick around past 5 seconds. Oh, look. It comes with a little scoop. Can you see that? A little scoopy. And as you open it up, it's kind of like a gel. It's not really a smell, but see, it's oh, they're little eye patchy things. You know those little patches that people put underneath their eyes right here? Wow, there's like a ton in there. Look at that. You see them? Juicy. Oh yes, I am excited. Holy yes. Wow. Yes, I'm sold on that. That will probably take away my puffy eyes, right? That puffy eye stuff. Let's put the little scooper back in here. I'll clean that off in a little bit. when I'm done with all this. But yeah, so this all comes in a set. But I'm pretty sure if you wanted to get them individually, they would have them available for individual items. So this is the Mixoon bundle. Like I said, I don't remember putting in for the sample, but I received it, so I must have. So that's enough of that for now. Let me put this stuff away, and we're gonna go in and see what the cat did to the bathroom. So we'll put this away. I'm just gonna put it right here for now. Did I remember to show you this? So this is that vibrating thing that I told you about that you put on your belly, and it's got the strap. Now I'm going to show you what I mean about that. Hang on, I gotta just fix that up a little bit so you can see. You see? Okay, so then you would strap this around you like this, right? Make sure these are on the outside. The screen's gonna make me look like a little, you know when you're standing next to a car and you got like, your body is like really short and you like don't have a torso or anything, when you're like a kid and you're like, it's exactly what this phone's doing. That's funny. So, see what I mean by the straps? They're not that long. They're not that long, see? Right there. But we're gonna do it anyway. Usually you put it on underneath your shirt, or you can put it over your shirt, whatever. But because I'm doing a live, and this is gonna be on the internet, I'm not gonna do that because I'm not here to sell myself. I'm here to sell my products. Now see, it only goes like that far. And that's like the only issue I have with it. So I'm gonna have to find another way of strapping this bad boy on me. But I'm gonna tell you, this thing surprised me because I put it on, right? And I got the vibrating on the stomach, right? But because it's connected to the belt, it like vibrates your back. Like all this lower back gets a massage too. So you hold the button in, see? And then it vibrates. And you can't really tell because I don't have my belly showing, and I really don't want to, nothing wrong with my belly, but that's something I'm going to talk to my partner about, and I know he's not going to agree to me showing my belly and my certain skin parts because I'm in a relationship. And so with me being in a relationship, I respect that. But anyways, it goes on here, and then it vibrates your belly. And it tones your belly, right? Or you can put it up even higher, like up here. And it will, that's the only thing, the only flaw thing on this is them straps right there. But if you lay down with it, right, and you be still, the straps will usually behave themselves and stay on. Or you can do it really low. Now I have it loose, or you can go down even lower. No, I have this loose because so I can slide it up and down and show you. You can also put it on the side, and the strap is there so that you can be hands-free doing stuff while you're getting your toning in, right? Up here, back here, on your back. It's supposed to work like on your arms. So for instance, let's turn it off. And you put it on your arm for toning, right? I'm new at this, so I'm not sure on how I'm going to do this. But anyway, you put it on your arm as well. So you can put it on your arm, tone your arm up, you know, all that good stuff. But that was a sloppy demonstration, but I'm going to blame it on this strap. Of course, because it's never my fault. But yeah, so they have other ones and not just this one, but I got this one because it's got this here as well. And I don't really know what that is, but this was a really good deal. And it was free shipping. But I got it as a sample. So the other one didn't approve me for a sample. Either that or it didn't have a sample. But see, it's got that, but it also has like a bunch of different settings. So it goes on higher, even higher. Can you hear it? Even higher, even higher, higher. And then it has a pulse. So you can even just use it with your hand like this and then get the pulsing, because there's that right there that's pulsing right now. And see that? I just have it on my neck. I get a stiff neck there a lot. And so I went to my doctor, and my doctor said, and my doctor said, I'm going to give you some exercises to do, and then use some massaging, some cold packs and some warm packs, of course. And then some like instructions on how to strengthen and straighten my spine. See, listen to that. So I have this on my chest and I talk like this because it's on the pulse. So this is like talking into a fan, right? So let's go. This is the pulse. Let's see if my voice changes if I do this. Hello. It's still the same. Hello. It's a low one. Hello. 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 No, it's all the same. But yeah, so you can use it here. Hello. No, it's all the same. But yeah, so you can use it here. Anywhere. You can use it as a hand massager or on that strap. So it's not a total bust. I need to plug my phone in or else it's going to go kapushki. So another sample that got approved is an interesting, it's 6 feet long actually. It's a charging cord for iPhone, or you can get it also for your Android. And as soon as I get that sample, I'll show it to you, but this one actually is quite long enough for me to do anyway, but I need to just move this up a little bit so I can fit this cord in here to, there we go. Because we don't want my phone saying, I'm not working anymore, lady, so you're going to have to figure out something else to do today. But this is what I'm doing today. Yeah. Let's put this back here. So I want to get this stuff out of the way so I can let Asia out of the bathroom, because I really don't want him stuck in there, because it's not fair. It's not fair. So really, I've just been having these sit here, and now that I'm done showing these to you guys, I can get back to doing other things. So I'm going to put all this stuff back. put that in there for now. This is gonna go in my gym bag. So if I say, hey, where did I put that? You'd be like, oh, it's in your gym bag. Okay, there's my glasses. I was looking for those. So this right here actually goes, this is the little remote, and it goes on this for that recognition thingy that I was showing you. So it goes on like that, it just snaps on. Well, the soap I leave out because I like the smell of that, and it's like the odor, kind of scratchy, because the odor, that's not feminine, is it? It smells good. So it's got an aroma smell to it. This just goes on the side of my bed with my other stuff. I've just been hooked up with TikTok Shop, and I'm so glad that it's not going away, because I thought we were doomed, you know. I thought, oh my goodness, we put in all that work. We put in all that work on TikTok ads and stuff like that for what is the purpose for doing all that when now it's just taken away from us. But it's a good thing that it's still here, so it's not going anywhere. So that makes me very happy. This goes back in my bag. Put this away. And then we're gonna go in and see what the kitty did to the restroom, okay? Bring him out so he can have some fun. TikTok is really making me look a lot bigger than I actually am. Just the boobs are out there. And I'm a little self-conscious with it right now. And the reason why is because I'm used to being at 137. And I'm up in the 170s, but I think just all in my brain. But then maybe not. You know how we are. So let's see. Are you coming out? What'd you do? Oh my gosh. Yeah, he did some bad things. You're not getting a treat later, young man. I'm going to take this off real quick so you guys can see what he did. He knocked that down. He knocked this down. This is what he does when he doesn't get his way. When he doesn't get his way, oh, and that's even broke right there. So I'm going to have to use a different nail to hang that back up. How the heck he got up there, I don't know. But that was on the floor. He knocked all the shampoo and cleaners, all this stuff off. Little raggedy Andy. You're not funny, mister. And he's like, you're not funny for locking me in the bathroom. Well, the reason why I lock you in the bathroom, mister, is because you do stuff like this, and I don't want you doing this kind of stuff to the stuff that I'm demonstrating, young man. He's a hard ass. Gosh. He's got these down. How the hell he got this down? I know, he's a cat. But if I remember right, I remember putting those back there. I gotta get all this stuff in totes. We thought we were moving, right? In like a couple of months when we got the kittens. And we're like, oh, well, we're gonna be out of here in a couple of months, so they won't be that big and it won't be a problem and our studio will be just fine. Until that's a no-no. I like to bump him on the nose a little bit, you know. I was like, no, no, no. Tyrant. It's like having two toddlers, except one's better than the other. Well, the good one is Astrid, and she's the girl. That's my man's cat. Kitten. Yeah. But, you know, they keep me busy. They get me up. They make me happy. I wouldn't trade them for anything. It just shows me that I need to buy more totes. Look, the whole world's watching you. That's like his favorite thing to do with that rug. He loves that rug. That's why we haven't got rid of it. But I have this cooling, it's a cooling pad for cats. I got that coming too. So they like being in the bathroom because the floor is cold for their bellies. And in San Francisco, it doesn't get that hot, but yet it doesn't get that cold either, right? And so with that being said, San Francisco's temperature is probably my favorite out of everywhere I've ever lived. I'm gonna have to put another one of those tacks up in there. I'm gonna have to go find one and put one up there so I can put the picture back. But until then, I gotta put the picture in here. You're a meanie. Talk about tantrums. You know, talk about tantrums. That is a tantrum. He's a pretty little tantrum, but he's a tantrum. I don't know where to put this thing. This beautiful painting that my daughter-in-law painted for me. Now look what he's up to. As long as he stays there and he messes with that, he's fine. But for now, I'm gonna put this here. I just want my normal life back. Where I have the things I need, the space and all that, which it's coming. I just have to get my settlement. And I'm just tired of waiting because, you know, companies, they pretend that they care about their employees, but really they don't. And if you're a company that cares about your employees, then props to you. There's very few. But I was doing a job for them. I was in their vehicle. I had a human passenger with me. When we got hit, it wasn't my fault. I was doing a job for this company, And regardless if they want to say they were insured or not, because they're playing that game, if they want to play that game, then there's other ways of getting. So it's just really hard for me to believe that they're not. Washing off the mirror real quick. Terrorist! He's all, when he's in the restroom though, oh my gosh. When he's in the restroom though, the bathroom, like he loves it in there. But he just doesn't love it when she's not in there with him. And so I've never seen him act up that much, but this time he did for sure. They even have cat TV. Yeah. Why don't you come up here and give Mama some lovin's? I wish I could trust you, kid. Say hi to the people. Say hi. Azure. Say hi. So are you familiar with the Norse gods? So the Norse gods, their tribe is Azure and Vanir, right? And so I named him Azure after the male war gods, like Odin's tribe. And then she's named after Astrid. Her name is Astrid. But there's a few meanings to Astrid. And her middle name is Treasure. And both of Odin and Frigg's daughter, their names are names that are different. So when they're called, they know that which one's being called or whatever. But also, they mean treasure. Yeah. So they mean treasure. And so Astrid, when I looked it up as in a Norse pagan, like the Norse mythology gods' names, and she's up here, it's Heimdall's son. But then in another part, I read that it was like a daughter, right? Astrid. So yeah, so right now, if you guys have any comments, we'll just sit here and we'll just chit chat and talk. You know, I need to find, maybe I should put this on the tall tripod, or we can put it back on this tripod. But there's no reason why we can just sit here and chat about things like our daily lives and, you know, the he said, she said crowd without being drama. But drama is fun, right? I sit here on my phone like this, and I'm always like this, and I'm talking about like this, double chin. So maybe I should sit like that. Maybe I should sit up and look like me. And we'll have a little chit chat. There's no reason why we can't have a little chit chat. I'm gonna actually take a minute and try to get this thing over here done. So if you like this hat, it's in my showcase. It's called the Witch Wiccan hat. So, where's my other thing? Let's see if I can't do it. Darn it, I gotta get rid of that. I gotta get rid of that. I don't like that. I'm gonna have to really work on getting this circle gone. But yeah, I'm going to share this live with Aaron, my son, with Christy, a friend of mine, Brooke, a friend of mine, Deb, Crystal. Let's see who else we can page. Share my live out. I mean, am I on your FYP? Like, I know I'm interesting. So I'm gonna send more. Let's go for more. Who else? I don't know if I want to talk to you right now, little man. You've been being a terrorist. I mean, I know I can say that online. Well, she must have got into some trouble again. There's got to be a way that I can get that off. If anyone knows a way on how to get this thing off, that would be great. Draw and guess. There's like games on here. Pause settings. Let's see settings. I mean, there's like a lot of stuff in here. I've never really realized that there's a lot of stuff in here. So, hello. How do you say your name? R. Lasley? I'm not really good at pronouncing names. Sometimes I don't even pronounce my own name correctly. So yeah, I'm kind of stuck with this back camera on here. We're just doing kind of like a chit chat today. My cat knocked this off the wall in the bathroom, so I gotta take a moment to put that back on. This is my cat. Hey. He's almost human. You know how your cats will like, or your dogs are just like so much like you that you're just like, I swear he's an alien. No, you're not getting this. I don't like using that tone with him, but if I have to, I will. Right? Calm back, kitty. He's a war cat. He loves to play little war games. Well, I need to find it now so I can hang that back up. I just don't know where I'm gonna find it now. All the nails on the walls are taken up. Actually, I think I have a solution. It's just that my phone needs to be charged. So I can just plug it in here. Don't even start, mister. Go on. Go on. So, don't mess with that or you're in big trouble. Toolbox. Hammer. Go on. Rough you up. Rough you up. He likes to get roughed up. Bad boy. Bad boy. Bad boy. Come with me. Come with me. Move, baby. You've already done enough damage today. Move. Baby, get down. You're going to make me fall. Get down. If that don't work, I'll put a roofing nail in it. Alright? Come on. Come on, go. Being terrorist today. You make me want to cry. You're so mean to me sometimes, kiddo. My cat. He's a little bugger sometimes. It makes me want to cry. I'm not a crier. Said I'm not ever gonna cry again. And then I'll change my meds or something, or they'll up my dose, and I'm like, ew. I'm having a very bad day. Oh my gosh. So I'm putting my toolbox back together. Measuring tape. Okay, so five. These boxes are about that tall. Well, if I gotta get bigger ones, I gotta get bigger ones. And I'm gonna be doing like a lot of organizing in my bathroom in the next week, because that's when my stuff is coming. Because I can't stand clutter. Shut that real quick. The toolkit. All right, Munchkin. So I'm gonna go and plug you in over here, because I have to keep you plugged in. I have to have you in certain areas. So because I have to have you in certain areas, but I'm trying to get my time in on TikTok live. So I'm gonna basically have my live on most of the day. And plus I get lonely being here by myself. I mean, the cats are one thing, but, you know, human interaction is another. And if my partner, he's out at school or at work or whatever, he's getting human interaction. There's no reason why I can't get human interaction, you know. So this is how I get it, human interaction, because I don't work outside the home. Because I am a TikTok creator. Because I can't work because of my injuries. So anyway, I'm gonna put you here for a minute. Maybe you can, oh, I don't know if you can, because they don't like streaming. Half and half, doesn't hurt anything. But I'm gonna go into the restroom really quick and clean some stuff up. So you just wait here. I don't have a radio on for you, but you can go ahead and watch the cats. How's that? See that little menace right there? That's Azier. And he's a hunter. Right now, he's trying to figure out how he's gonna come and get you guys. See? So. Get away from there. What am I talking about? I do too have music. I have the Y channel, right? So let's get some music on. Or do you want to just listen? Or do you want to just listen to your bird still? So I have it on Cat TV is what I have it on. Cat TV. Leave it alone, mister. He's trying to get to you guys. There's birds. I'm taking the pillow away. He lost his privilege. You can have it here. Because it was too tall, and that's how he got up and smacked that picture down. You out. Come on. We'll be back. Hmm? What are you doing? Mama needs to sweep. So right now I'm sweeping the bathroom because he made a mess. Come on out. Oh. I'm gonna have them watch you while I'm in there. So you're welcome to watch my cats while I'm in there. They're pretty entertaining. They love cardboard, right? Just give them cardboard. They like paper towels and toilet paper rolls, cardboard. We have other toys too, but I let them play with those for a while. Loving it. Windex really does a good job on a lot of things. The smell's clean, but I like the smell of Odoban, but it's not really a glass cleaner, but it's like one of my favorite, if not the favorite. Puppy! Hi! You watch, I call him Puppy, and I go like a puppy dog, and he comes to me. Hey, Puppy! He's my little baby puppy. Because I want a puppy and a kitten. Let me kiss. Let me kiss. Love you. Usually when he gives me kisses, he'll touch his nose to my nose. Love you. I 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 love you. Wow. Today is just one of those days where I'm just doing anything day. Earlier I showed some products. Yes, this is the real color of my eyes. I don't wear contacts. Yeah, so today is just doing random stuff. Fix things that we have too much of. Biscuits. The kittens made these, you know, biscuits. It's their favorite recipe, right? Woo! What you got? What you got? messing with those pictures again, young man. Okay, now I'm gonna go vacuum the other side. Where are you? Master B. Master Badass. Master Badass. I always put the garbage bin in the bottom so that I don't have to search for them. So I just take one out. I don't keep it on the roll like other people do. Some people do. I just drop it in there. That way it's in there. Cleaning house day, you know, getting rid of the old and get on with the new. Gotta organize. Like, something just keeps getting collected, you know, and then they run out of it, they expire, and then we don't catch it that they expire, so just gotta go through stuff. Like I had a bunch of hair like powder for like bleaching my hair, you know, because it grows out, which is fine. Looks fine when it's grown out. But anyways, I don't want to use the bleach anymore. So I just want a natural with the sun highlights. Would be great. And would be great. You know, because I'm like in my 50s. So I got some grays, but just a little bit. So, you know, we all like to cover that stuff up. Not everybody, but the majority we do. So I switched from like bleaching my hair to just lightening it with, my favorite is at Sally's. It's Sally's Hair Supply, beauty supply store. And I like the Ion products. Yeah, and the one that I've been using is the HB8. And that's the one I've been using, that color. Whew, it's been a day. quite warm in here. No air conditioning, just fans. This looks like a good match for what I'm going through right now, right? I know I'm gonna break these nails. Every time I grow my nails out, they break. And I'm taking vitamins for it, but I'm just too rough. Oh, this is the kind that has a little coconut beads in it. How many of you are on TikTok to make money? I think my comments are on. Are you here to make money? Would you like to know how to make money on TikTok? I found a few loopholes. And I'm not selling the information either, and you don't have to buy a book or a session. All right, back to the books. Where do you want to hide the body? Huh? Where do you want to hide the body? Hear no evil, see no evil, speak no evil. Come on, come up here. I know how much you like these. Except this is what I'm in. He likes plastic bags, but I don't want him to get inside it. And I gotta do something. So I'm gonna tie a knot. It's all yours, buddy. It's all yours, buddy. There we go. One for the money, two for the show. Three to get ready now. Go, go, go. Rockin'. Lovely suede shoes. Ooh. Oh. My baby is a meow, 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 meow. My baby is a meow, 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 meow. Let's go say hi. See, his eyes and my eyes are the same. Look at him. Look. Show him your eyes. Ah. Rocking my blue suede shoes. Ooh. Right? I know. Woo! Yeah. Cowboy up. Really don't want you guys tearing this apart. Saturday night and the moon is full. catch a feeling from you know who. I don't know. I can make cat songs, so all I have to do is meow the whole song. And cats need music too, you know. Just meow, 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 meow. And then record it, and then put it on TikTok, right? Under commercial sounds, so that TikTok affiliates can use it for their ad videos, right? And their animals could be singing a song, and it's just saying meow, meow, meow throughout an entire song. Yeah, just like those other ones. I mean, it's easy. Easy peasy. Just don't be sleazy. All I gotta do is yeah. Gotta give the crybabies their way. Okay, what are we gonna do with this again? We're gonna put it back. Little monsters. You like to monster the wagon. Put the wagon away. Wagon. Put the wagon away. Wagon away. Put the wagon away. Now, back to normal. Kind of. Might have to bring that here. Alright, that goes into the sink. This goes here. This goes here from now on. From now on for about an hour. She's got the whole world in her hand. She's got the whole wide world in her hand. She's got the whole world in her hand. She's got the whole world in her hand. Yeah! Back up. Back up, little boy. There we go. Ah, that was painful. Alrighty, Mr. McPoo-Poo. Got a spot for everything. Yes, we do. Cha-cha-cha. I'm going to bring you guys over here with me. I'm going to take this fan that's in here and put it where you are so you can go along. Or here, I'll lift it up. Done with all that jazz. Still so hot, probably because of the hat. Plug it in over here. Can I have tarot cards? I can read tarot. Figure out what to do, but I'm going to keep this going for however long I want. And ain't nobody going to stop me. Nobody is going to stop me. Too bad we can't watch TV together, but it's restricted. Or else we could be watching TV. Let me get my drink. Just take back. All right. Let's see what we can do. Ow! All right, who wants to chat it up? Who wants to chatty? Aaron, my son likes my live. Where did you go, babes? Are you coming to say hi too? He's over here being a little lover. Stop it. Stop it. No. My cat. He's, like I said earlier, he's only 3 months old, but by the time he is an adult, he's gonna be an Elon Musk. He's gonna know how to do everything. I bet you if I took my booties off, meaning my socks, that I would cool off at least 10%. No, we don't have any air conditioning here. Hey, stop it. We have to have the fans. Yeah. And this little thing right here in the corner, I can't get it to go away. It's a pain in my brain. I tried not to have it there. Okay, let's see. This hat I have in my showcase. Let's see. I got 2 messages. Aaron, my son, liked the live. A little man liked the live. Thank you. A little man liked the live. Tara, are you still here? Hi. Let's see. La B. Queen B joined. I love her. She's so awesome. Let me just check if it's Yeah. She is such a sweetheart. I love her. But I don't think that's her main profile. Because she has a lot of followers. I follow her on the other channels as well. She's a psychic tarot card reader. She does such an amazing job. Like, I got a reading from her that I paid for, like, I think it was 2 years ago, and it was spot on. I'm not even joking. Spot on. Hi. Dylan joined. Remove your background noise so viewers hear you clearly. I don't know if you guys like that back there or not. Let's see how that works. No, we're not going to do that. I can just turn it down. Because it's not like I have, like, music blaring that's, like, overpowering. Let's see. 90 minutes is an hour and 10 or an hour and 30. That was a while ago. 518 likes. That's awesome. Thank you. Now, I'm just starting out on doing this. Oh, I love you too, son. Oh, my goodness. I love you too. I love you too, son. Yeah, that's one of my sons right there, Aaron. Oh, I love you, sweetheart. Oh, he's probably the one that gave me all the likes. That's awesome. I love you. Brinley. Hi, Brinley. Oh, my goodness. That's my new daughter-in-law. Love her so much. And she's got the cutest little daughter. Oh, my goodness. Oh, hi, William. You joined too? Hi. Joined again. Hi. Let's see. Shared the live with more than 10. Carrie, Dylan. Let's see. There's a lot. That's awesome sauce. But I don't see anybody up here. So that means nobody else is in here. I mean, who's still in here? Can I get someone to say who's in here? Who's in here? Who's in here? I'm new at this reading stuff. Hello, hello, hello. Yeah. So me and Asia is just chilling. We are sitting and we are watching the birds on TV. I just got through cleaning the house, the apartment, and going to the gym earlier. And so I took you guys with me to the gym earlier. And then we came back and we put away the dishes. And then I did a whole, probably an hour long, I'm not sure, of sharing the new items that I have in my showcase that I have here, some samples. So I'm going to get those clips put up after I go through the live and make sure that all the editing is right. But usually I don't even edit. I just put everything up raw, because why not, right? Hold on 1 minute. I got to do something. Don't go nowhere. Ooh. So there's A's. And the other one, which is Astrid, she is somewhere. She's most likely in underneath the bed. Yeah. She's loyal to one person and one person only, and that's not me. But that's okay. So I got my bug right here. This is my bug. I don't know if you can even see him. Look. Ace. Azier. I like call him like a puppy. I'm like, come here, puppy. And he comes to me with a puppy. Just watching him bathe himself with his tongue. I wish I could do that. I wish I could do that. Yeah, he's my cool cat. But I'll share what he did earlier when I had him in the bathroom, because when I was doing my thing out here with all my stuff, my products, I put him in the other room and I shut the door, right? And he has an issue. So when he has issues, he likes to throw tantrums. And when he throws tantrums, I'm talking, he likes to knock stuff off the wall. He just boom, boom, makes as much noise as he can to get his way to open that door. And he did so today, and I don't have video of him doing it, in the process of him doing it, but you can hear in the background just stuff falling. Clunk, clunk, clank, clank, boom, boom, plop. And it's like, what are you doing in there? And then it just gets louder, and it's never been that bad, but he's never really been put in the bathroom that long with the door shut. And it's a big room. I mean, it's like a bedroom. It's a big, good size bathroom. Full bathroom with, But Astrid, our other cat, wasn't in there with him. So he was terrorist. And now he's a little sweetheart, doing little sweetheart things. But he's got to touch my arm, so I have him there. And then we're watching cat TV. I don't really watch TV. I mean, I get bored because either I've seen it already on TV or it's a rerun, right? Or I've seen it in the movie theater, or, I'm in my 50s, so I probably seen it when it came out like 20, 30 years ago. So I just don't find watching movies too thrilling. That's not my thing to do. So I choose to listen to nature's good, or water, streams, thunder and lightning, but that stuff puts me to sleep. I like to scroll on social media and watch everything that's going on, like people. I like reality stuff, like I'm a people watcher, but I'm not a weirdo. So I like to watch people do stuff. And so TikTok's one of those places that I can watch people do silly stuff, or, like America's Funniest Videos. stuff like that. Like, look at it, look at my friends, like, what they've posted and what they're doing, you know? Like the artwork they've just done, or like the car they just wrecked. Or which jurisdiction they got arrested in. That's just a joke. Yep. Who's still in here? Is there anybody in here? Knock knock. Who's there? What can I do to get me out on the FYP? Well, I guess I can share more. I don't really know what's going on with all this. I need the likes is what I need. Oh, I can do that. Gosh darn it. You got these little gnat flies in here. And it's because I had bananas. And there's one that's just ticking the knots out of me. It's like tick tock, tick tock, tick tock, tick. So I can do this. Just want to get rid of this. Oh, wow. I think I figured it out. Man, I'll just leave you up there. There, I got rid of it. But it's up there now. So you hold it and then like move it with like move it, hold it and slide it. Looking a lot better than what it was doing. TikTok creator invite. So it's nap time for the kitties. I'm gonna get it. It's freaking irritating when it does that. It's all it wants to do. And if I have to just sit here until somebody says something, I will. Just say something, you know. I think there is something that I want to do and I need to get it. It's over here. Look at that for a while, I guess. There we go. Now that my cat's asleep, I can probably use this as a prop now. He's like, loves my attention. If I'm not giving him attention, then he is all over the place. But he's sleeping now right next to me. He's a little napper. A little napper. He's just napping. Napping away. We're just watching the birds and the squirrels today. Yeah. Okay, so it's got this about me thing, so I go and put something in here, right? And then it like, I can't save it. So Okay, we're just sitting here waiting for a question because it's an Ask Me Anything day. Ask Me Anything on live today. Wonder if I can turn the voice thing on so that when I'm not looking at it and I get asked a question, I know that there's people that do that, but I'm not quite sure how to do that yet, so I'll get that figured out. So you're gonna have to be the ones to comment because I can't see you, only you can see me. Oh, that needs to go down just a little bit. What's this enhanced stuff? Well, there's like a sound effects thing down here. Stop doing that. What is this? What is that? I guess we wait. We're just waiting and waiting for a question. Waiting on that question. It's just a question. Any question will do. Let's see what we can find on the tube. I like to watch cop stuff. Watching people getting arrested and stuff is funny to me. On TV.
Satisfying.
Like, just the kind of stuff that they say to try to get out of their situation. That's humorous. Oh, How to Catch a Smuggler. I like to watch that show, How to Catch a Smuggler. But it seems like the last few times it's been like the same stuff. So I've seen that one. So let's go see what's going on with Bad Boys. What you want, what you gonna do? Yeah.
His hands were visibly shaking as he handed his passport to the primary officer.
Wow. Movies just don't do it for me. I just can't get into them. Some people can just turn the movies on or the TV and just sit there and watch it for like hours, and I'm like, unless it's like reality TV of some sort, I'm just not interested in it. Because it seems like it's all played out, and it's like the same story with just different names and a little bit of just different stuff. It's like, no. And I'm not a protester out on the street, so I won't go do that. Not even as a young person, I wasn't loud and obnoxious, but you know, I like to speak my truth and my opinion on like TikTok videos and stuff. Alright, let's get this going. Oh, let's do this. What's got? Oh, yeah. A lot of crazy stuff going on in the world, but, you know, to be honest, crazy stuff's been going on in the world forever. Every day, all day long. It's just now with social media being out and about, you know, here we're just seeing it more. We're just getting it. They can't like hide it as much as or cover it up or keep it silent like before. Like just always live your life like you have a camera, like you're being recorded, because you are. It's kind of like the Hunger Games, you know.
He's that much of a jerk, and I don't care that I wanted to go back to his room, and because I don't shut up or I don't do anything, he will just, we're not going to go back, we're just going to stay.
How much dope do you have in the purse?
None.
Can I go ahead and look in your purse now?
She would be so pretty without all that poison in her body and chaos in her life. This girl. So she's getting arrested.
You have no needles on you? Nothing else to poke me or stick me? Okay.
I'm not a bad girl, and I swear to God.
Just in a bad situation.
I'm more scared of him.
Okay. Why don't you have a seat on the curb here? Can I go ahead and look at that person now then? Okay. Would you have a seat?
I don't know, like I said, I don't know.
Sit down. Okay.
So I'm letting you know that if there's anything anywhere, like I'll see right now, I'm not taking a fall for anything. That's for now. I'm such a cop. I do. If I anything in once in a while, I'll go to the shop. That's it.
Is your meth pipe?
What? No. Negative.
Yes,
Really?
that means yes.
That's why he didn't want you to search my purse. I was wondering, should I know that I don't have any go
Are you smoking heroin in this? This doesn't seem, this looks like meth.
No. It's not oil. That's just what I'm saying. I don't know. But I haven't done drugs my whole life at all. I'm 30, so I'm 80.
Whatever.
That's why he's all calm. He's all happy that it's me over here and not him.
So all those syringes are hers, all the pipes hers. None of it's yours, even though you're a user too. You're gonna let your lady go to jail for your syringes and the other stuff?
You know what? If it were mine, here, I'll say this. If it were mine, I would cop to it. That's the God's honest truth.
Okay. No, I'm just gonna charge her with a pipe because I don't feel like trying to collect all those little needles and get myself stuck.
Someone would be able to these.
She'll probably be out in a few hours. All right. Good luck, man. All right. I'm gonna charge you with just the meth pipe, not with the needles. Okay. The meth pipe is a misdemeanor. The needles are a felony, but you will probably be out in a couple hours.
Can I have you're not reading my purse? You're not gonna take me.
I am not touching that purse with all of the needles and everything that's in that. That is way too dangerous. All right.
Yeah. Watching cops. Hopefully I don't get flagged for watching it. Hey man.
You build it, you eat it. Can't wait till late. Get this. Charles Jr.
Gotta replace your water heater? $1,200. Need a new fridge? $2,000. Your AC busted? Ouch. That could be as much as $4,000. When things in your home break, and they will break, you get stuck with a huge bill that insurance isn't going to cover. Not anymore. If you own a home, you could stop paying for repairs on major systems and appliances. That's right. With a home protection plan from ARW Home, you can protect your heating, AC, kitchen and laundry appliances, plumbing, and more. With plans starting at less than $1 a day. Yes, I said less than $1 a day. Just call 800-944-7581 or go to arwhome.com to protect your home with a home protection plan that could save you thousands of dollars every year.
Our AC broke down. The cost to replace it would have been around $4,000, which home insurance doesn't cover. We're on a fixed income and could not afford that, but because we had a home warranty plan with ARW Home,
I should
we
paint
were
my
covered.
nails.
No problem.
When a huge emergency repair bill hits, it's too
My
late.
kitty.
Don't get caught. Call 800-944-7581 to get an instant quote right over the phone and activate coverage today. And it doesn't matter what the condition of your home systems and appliances are. They're covered. Call 800-944-7581 or go to arwhome.com and get 2 months free. Call 800-944-7581 or go to arwhome.com and get 2 months free. Call 800-944-7581.
7581. Where's baby girl? Where's baby girl? Astrid. Where's Astrid? Pluto TV does that annoying, like, do 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 do. What are you doing? He sees my box. Oh. He's gonna go over there and rest his head on this little box. Don't be so stuck up. It's like, okay, nap time for the kids and their cats. She's good. Like, Astrid, she's a good cat. She's also very smart. She's smart enough not to do the things that he does. And he's smart enough to do the things that he does.
From the most minor thing is letting them use your cell phone so you can contact somebody and let them know that they're on their way home. Yeah. Well, we do it all. So it looks like 2 guys are getting ready to fight. They're chasing each other around the bush here. Let's check it out.
Right, we got 2 guys wanting to fight. A fight. A fight.
723, 4682 times.
Fight,
possibly,
fight, fight.
I don't know. They were about to 416. Intersection of Torrey Jones and Lakewood. Hey guys, what's going on? Put the box down.
I'm sorry, man.
Just step in front of the car. You too,
We
sir.
were just walking home.
Step in front of the car.
We were on my way home, and he,
That's not.
because I had his phone and didn't want to give him his phone.
Okay. Well, that's what I saw.
Because he went and seen his ex-boyfriend yesterday, and my feelings are hurt, so I don't want him calling his
I
ex-boyfriend.
was gonna bet you down. Make sure you don't have any weapons. Okay.
I don't. There's nothing on me. I just don't want to fight with
Step back.
you, man. I'm sorry.
Straighten your feet. It was both of you that I saw, so it's not just on
Yeah,
him.
he was chasing me.
Yeah.
I'm not going to argue with you. I'm sorry.
I'm just saying. I saw both of you.
I'm sorry for yelling at you or whatever. I don't know.
Okay. I'm gonna get your information. Don't lie to me.
I'm sorry. I have a warrant.
What do you think the warrant's for?
Well, it's because I went to my court date, and I'd already been sick for like 2 weeks. And him as my witness, he'll tell you I was sitting in the courtroom, and I even signed in for the plaintiff, or what you call it?
Yeah, you signed in with the.
For the public defender or whatever. And I kind of was coughing, and I pooped on myself, and I had poop running down my leg, and I was so embarrassed. I ran out of the courtroom, and I just never went back in there. But I mean, I have plans on going to
So
squash my.
what was the charge that you were going there for?
petty larceny.
Okay, so you might have a petty larceny. All right. What's in the box?
That's
Interesting, huh?
That's your box I'm carrying.
It's not even mine.
Okay, all right, yeah, that's my box. That's my box. That's fine. Whatever, David. You're full of but okay, whatever. It's all good, officer. This dude is just too much for me.
So what's in the box?
That's stuff that I had found over here at the store, over by the store and back at the store.
All right.
Yeah,
Well, that's just, but you were carrying it, right?
Stuff that he found.
Stuff that I found in a
So
pile
let's see
in
if
the
it's
box. I don't know what it is. It was just laying back there. It looks like a bunch of goodies or
This
whatever. I
is
don't
supposed to
know.
be like
books. Probably
You should
dumpster
make a
diving.
phone call to the local area command to see if they've had any calls regarding shoplifting at the bookstore down the street.
You did this on purpose, David. You happy?
I mean, I don't know. Now, why would I be happy?
Start. You did it on purpose. Go to jail for a long time. Good. So you're going to do there? I don't even know.
No, well, Gary, I have nothing. I'm gonna move on with my life.
Oh, you are? So you got me arrested and now you're moving
Gary,
away?
I didn't. Why would I do that call on anymore?
No, just start. You get away from the phone.
No, I couldn't. My phone's ringing off the hook. It's my dad.
No, it's not. It's my mom.
Well, apparently they were fighting over the phone because one of them saw his significant other texting or talking to another ex-boyfriend. Gary has.
Ask me
warrant
anything.
For petty larceny.
Ask me
Yeah,
anything.
can you give me a chance to squash my warrant?
Well, we'll get to that in a minute, but I did see you do have that petty larceny warrant.
And I promise you I was going to squash it when I get my money, and I was going to go finish my community service with my other case. I was going to do right.
And you said he's accusing you of texting an ex-boyfriend?
Yeah, his ex-boyfriend works right there at EC Fades, and he would tell me yesterday when he disappeared for 3 hours, he went in there and got a pedicure, and I told him I'm not going to let you out the phone because I don't want you talking to him behind my back, you know? And I'm a nervous wreck, and I don't want, you know what I'm saying?
Was this somebody you met in between your
I'm watching
relationship,
Cops.
Or you met him?
I went to jail on Christmas for trespassing, and I did 12 hours when I got out. He had cheated on me with this guy at the barber right.
I cheated on him, and then I introduced all, like, we all
Oh.
introduced, and we all hung out.
Relationship drama.
And then he hit him in the head with the bat.
Yeah, no, I eventually left him for this guy right here.
Show him the scar on your head.
I see.
So anyway, this is a long time.
Relationship drama
Can you please give me a
seems
chance
to do a lot of damages, right?
All right. Put your hands together. Okay, you do have that city warrant, okay? And it is for the petty larceny that you told me. So we're gonna go ahead and transport you to the city.
Okay.
All right? I'm just gonna put it in the back of your car real quick. It's 440.
I'm sorry.
Huh?
I'm sorry. Call my mom.
Watch your head, okay?
And my son. I love you.
This is
Okay.
Mia. She wanted to take her brand nationwide. And with U.S. Bank Business Essentials, a
Baby
combination of checking and
stretching.
card payment processing, we helped her make a
Baby
splash. That's the
stretch.
power of me. And this
Baby.
is the power of us.
Imagine having a Medicare Advantage plan.
He's
to
sleeping,
help
but
cover
he's
costs for
got
dental
his
services,
tail wagging a
even
little bit.
groceries. Anthem Blue Cross offering special
He's having a
benefits
happy
called
dream.
Essential Extras, available for Medicare Advantage plan members. If you're new to Medicare, recently moved, or lost coverage, you could be eligible to enroll in a plan today. Just call the number on your screen today. The call is free, and there's no obligation to enroll.
This is
With
like
Anthem
one of my
Medicare
favorite
Advantage plan,
tools.
You can get no-cost essential extras you might not expect.
Right?
This may include allowances for dental, vision, or hearing, transportation to medical appointments, or even spending money for healthy groceries. You could also get an allowance to help pay for utility costs like gas, electric, water, or sewer. It can even be used towards internet and cellular providers. Explore 2025 Anthem Medicare Advantage
like,
plans with
scratch
essential
the
extras
kitty
in
from
your
afar.
zip code by calling the number on
He
your
like
screen
moved
now.
away from me so
You
that
can
I
also
couldn't
get
pet him because he was
transportation
getting
benefit that will
irritated.
give you 60 one-way
So I
trips
went.
per year to plan-approved pharmacies and health appointments, but you won't get a plan with additional benefits automatically. Call the number on your screen now to explore Anthem Blue Cross 2025 Medicare Advantage plans with essential extras. If you're new to Medicare, recently moved, or lost coverage, you could be eligible to enroll in a plan today.
Call 800-675-6012. That's 800-675-6012.
Serramonte Kia, your premier Kia dealership in the Bay Area. We offer a large inventory of Kia vehicles to meet your needs. Incredible deals for a limited time. Kia, the most awarded brand in 2022. Luxurious and comfortable design, the better price and the same kind of car. Visit Serramonte Kia today, 650-977-0099.
You chose it because you were enough. You made it. I see so much raw potential.
This is your moment.
Nothing else like being a WWE superstar.
What's going on? This is Kevin Hart. Me and my Mustang crew are working hard to complete our 69 Camaro. So buckle up. Shut your mouth.
We got each other to lean on.
I just like being with my friends.
Guess what that sound is? Pluto TV. There we go. Bad boys, what you want, what you gonna do?
Viewer discretion is advised.